lights up and going because I didn't get those beforehand because I'm running behind for some weird reason. I still don't know what to do for music beforehand. So hi, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. If just a second, I'll be set. You know what? I can actually start up the game right now because I'm going to compile shaders anyway. There we go. Yes, dude. Hey, welcome. Nothing much. Just get last my setup. Oh, set up. Yeah, there we go. All right. This time we got no music, but it is time to light the lights, of which I have done. Hello, Liza P, did you start up? I press the button, Liza P. P. Okay, it's being a little not very feeling like it seems. Oh, it says it's launching. Yes, do the thing, come on. Install script Microsoft VC redistributable? Huh? Did it have an update? No. Ah, there we go. Alright, we're almost ready. Let it finish compiling shaders. Meanwhile, I can get workout cam up and ready, and then we can... Hey, welcome! Glad I can be here. I forgot to plug in my controller. I'm a little bit of a mess today, it seems. Okay. Yes, it's fine. That. Okay. Boom. Like I said, give me just a moment. We'll be starting the game very soon. In the meantime, how was your guys' week? We're right on the tail end of March. I'm kind of surprised that it's like this late, I suppose. Not that it's this late. Brain is going in like at least 2 directions at once, so I'm loudly frazzled. I don't even have cold in the right spot. There we go. Week was good, very good. How's mine? Mine's are pretty good. You know, overall, you guys have a bit more context now on, you know, that one thing that was going on in the videos. What was I just about to do? Workout cannon, so I was setting up. This one. Stato. That. Okay. Alright. Did it get in the right spot? Luckily it is cooperating in terms of microphone, so I'm not to worry about that too much. Spot, like I said, and then we can be good to go. And with that. Oh. Alright. If I had to rank them, who'd be number 1 out of Kevin Weber and Joe? That's an odd, kind of an odd question. I don't know. They've all got their good and bad points. Weber would not be rated number 1. I know why he's included. But I digress. Microphone. Why are you doing like that? There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. It's me. Yes, I hope everybody had a wonderful week. I leave the lounge, because he basically, I don't remember the exact story. There was a call and I thought I had a burp. Sorry. Something about a call, something about an insult or something, and he was gone. It's just how it is. We are continuing Lies of P. I've not touched this since the last time, but there is something I do need to go back and get, because I have the key for that. So where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? I feel like I know, but I don't actually remember. Okay, I gotta, like, get used to this. I actually haven't played, like, Elden Ring, so I should hopefully not mix up my controls all that much. What I've been mostly playing is Isaac, though. And Isaac is a very different game than Lies of P. Yeah, I honestly don't remember the full thing because it's been that long ago. You figure a lot of stuff has happened since Weber left the lounge. It might not feel like it sometimes, but it is true. Where am I going? There's an item down there. How did I miss that? Okay. Oh, I don't have the windows on my monitor layered correctly. There we go. That's better. That's much better. So I talked to my one friend who had played this game before, and he has given me an estimate on about how much of the game I do have left. And it comes out to, like, he said that rough estimate is about 2 streams left of this, which is pretty good overall. Making pretty good progress, but I didn't really know how long this game was. It's possible that I got, like, spoiled from Elden Ring and how the sheer amount of bosses that game has. So when you figure, I've not faced a ton of bosses in this game. And I think it's more than I think it is. Fancy Vanini collection. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that's for. Oh, can I spam Pulcinella's shop? Sorry, Pulcinella. Alright, we'll have to take that back. Good amount left. Unless I'm bainsing here. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing ultimately pretty good. I've only really gotten tripped up against one boss, and that was the Puppet King. Even Champion Victor, I only died against him 8 times. Like, that's a pretty good track record, in all honesty. I mean, I think it's either 1 or 3 more than it took amount of tries to beat Ornstein and Smo for the first time. When I played through Dark Souls 1. So, like I said, I think it's a pretty decent track record. Puppet King and Romeo, aka Puppet Melania, was a lot more difficult. In my opinion. And who knows, maybe by the time I finish this game, there will be an announcement. They're like, hey, the DLC is going to be coming out in like 3 months. You know, just in time for the Thousand Year Door remake and the Elden Ring DLC. Lies of P wouldn't... I feel like the devs of Lies of P are going to be smart enough to not try to compete with an Elden Ring DLC. But I feel like that would just not go well. I completely expected an enemy to try to drop on me right there. Unless there was already an enemy here and I beat it on the way up and I'm now backtracking. I'm not sure. Oh, nope, that's new.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
South Central Station earthquake. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Where was I when the GTA 6 trailer leaked? I don't know. When did it leak? That is a, very good question. Stargazer? Sentry's notebook. Sentry! Sentry down! It's stained with green sap. Oh, that can't be good. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. Yeah, because we haven't faced enough of those. That green thing is huge! What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow that big? I don't think it's a waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. Puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Bastard bastards, screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure. Or is there a mistake? How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. It leaked the night before the official release in December. Have I not watched it? Admittedly, no, I've not watched it. Hello.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter?
Hugo.
Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces. But, this lock has me at a all I can do is keep
Hermit's
plugging
Cave.
away. If you come back by, say hello.
I can see there's something in there. I don't know, let's say it's just made of wood. I should be able to just like... Nope. Guess not. Oh well. I wonder if Alidoro's still standing nearby. Hey, welcome. But yeah, no, I'll be completely honest, I'm not the biggest fan of GTA in general. It just never really appealed to me. I understand why it's fun. Like, believe me, I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means. Just the general content, like, you gotta... It takes a very specific type of game to catch my interest that's set in, like, modern-ish day. And unfortunately, GTA just never quite scratched that. Alright, that should be enough for a level.
Whatever choice you...
Get your package. If we did, I didn't hear about it, I'm sorry. Get back to you when we do. It's not that I'm... Picture of the house. Then we probably did. Like I said, I probably just didn't see it. Did I play Red Dead? No, I wanted to play Red Dead Redemption, but I didn't when it first came out. I don't remember why I didn't. I just never got it. If I see I'll hear something. Okay. I'm gonna level that up because higher capacity is good. It means I can carry more things. Yay, I can wear a thing to have a little bit more defense. Can I have more defense? No. That's fine, though. Alright. Pulcinella.
At the house of Vanini. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir.
I don't remember if I
Patrons of
have it set
Prestige
for
can always
DMs or
count
not.
on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the house of... At the house of
And
Vanini?
Demargo Chunk. Oh, that's probably pretty expensive. Alright. What's he selling? What's he selling? Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on carcass. Okay, so anything inflicted by the petrification disease. That's actually really good. Oh, and more liners that are better. Enhances guard performance, imbues weapon with acid? Sheesh! Vanini's been holding out. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Wow, it's the most, like, dagger-like weapon of all. But like I said, I don't have anything against Rockstar Games at all, except for a little bit of their monetization practices with GTA 5 Online, and the fact that they've been, you know, riding that cash cow for the past 10 years? We get noticed sometimes, not overly frequently. Not anymore. It's funny, one of my friends, when his, I forget if it was still girlfriend or then fiance, now wife, when she first, she lived on the West Coast, and she came over to the East Coast, to be with my friend for a while before they moved back to the West Coast. And, first time that I met her, we'd, me, him, her, and a bunch of other friends went to nearby mall. And I got recognized at the mall while we were there. And she's like, well, this is a little awkward because, you know, it's like, yes, this happens sometimes. So it's funny. I remember Rockstar canceled the single-player DLCs in favor of doing nothing in multiplayer mode. Well, I guess that's part of the thing, that, like, I've never been as incredibly interested in Rockstar's games that I don't have the, pardon me. I don't have the same attachment that I would really know about, like, you know, the single-player DLCs. Like, I know more about the drama that happens with, like, Overwatch, because I used to play Overwatch a lot when it first came out and was actually fun, and then they slowly drained the fun out of it, and then it Overwatch was a game that was supposed to be like one of the next big games. Like, that should still be going strong today. Like, people should still be talking about it. It should still be like a fantastic game that everybody knows and plays, and it has fallen off so freaking hard, if I do say so myself. Anyway, yeah, knife stuff. Alright, let's buy some of those things from Mr. Vanini. I'm definitely taking this. I can only get one of these now. Okay, what's... Okay, this one looks to be the best bang for my buck. So... it's probably heavy. Oh, yeah. It's a general upgrade, though. Alright, I'll keep that. Still slightly heavy! Alright, well, you know what? There's one thing that I do need to get, and I have completely forgotten about it until right before stream today. Back at the Opera House. That's just Blizzard for you. Exactly, but that, you know, I remember when Blizzard was, like, a prestigious game company. You know, StarCraft was a big thing, you know, when RTSs were still a big thing. World of Warcraft is still held in pretty high regard. Then there's the whole, they came out with Overwatch in, what was it, 2016? And it was just like, wow, this is a huge thing. Like, this has so much potential. And they did really, really good with it. Had so much they could possibly do, and then they just didn't do anything with it. They should have. It's like, what? What do you mean? This is supposed to be like a huge deal. Anyway, yeah, there's another Trinity door here that I'd forgotten about until right about now. So what's this? Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Huh. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Interesting. Superior radiation converter and quartz. Alright, well, the quartz is a huge deal. I really need a lot of those. And back to the hotel. I haven't watched channels in a long time. Don't know what is up to date in terms of series and stuff. Jesse's been hard at work on his movie. I don't know where exactly he is in the process. He's keeping a lot of it pretty hush-hush. So, there's a lot that I don't know about it. There's... No, I just really don't know much of anything about it. Like, I have some ideas from it, and I've seen, like, his posts on Twitter. They're like, oh, there's gonna be, like, a whole bunch of Easter eggs in it. Be on the lookout for them. You might need to watch a few times. It's just like, alright. But overall, like, I don't have much of an idea of it at all. He says there are currently 80,000 GTA 5 players in game. I believe it. For some reason, it just kind of worked. What was I going to put points into next? Concerned about guard regain or receiving damage. That wasn't it. Cube use, pulse cell recovery, belt slots, fruit bearing. This is it. Perfect guard stiffness. So I've already got 1 point in that. Maybe amulet slots. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Reduce item prices. Oh, why did I get this? I should have gotten this before I started buying things from the one store. Dang it. It's like when you get home, you find a coupon sitting on the table, and it's just like, wish I could have used this. Oh, it expires in like 10 minutes. Oh, crap. Personally, the online mode I've been playing constantly since 2013. Get on the grinding and whatnot, because I've been playing. Yeah, but there's part of the thing. They've only been like adding kind of minuscule stuff since 2013, when they were saying they were going to make a GTA 6 for a long time since. Like, it's one thing to be constantly supporting your game, especially if it's like an older game. Like TF2, I'm glad that, well, actually, Valve doesn't really do much to update and upgrade TF2 that much anymore. But still. I feel like there was something else that I was going to do. Auto charge, pulse, and discharged. Oh, why would I get this? Absolutely. Oh, I have 2 extra quartz. What the heck am I doing? I am sleeping on all these upgrades. I think I could not have any time GTA 6 today. I don't believe it. They could have... I mean, they had 6 years. It didn't... Like, it took Nintendo 6 years to make Breath of the Wild. Granted, it also took 6 years for them to come out with Tears of the Kingdom, which wasn't that huge of an update. But I digress. It took them 6 years to make Breath of the Wild. They could have easily made GTA 6 between 2013 and 2020. So I see this 2 and Dota 2 that really give major updates from Valve. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, an actual, like, feature-length movie. Prices. So just get that for the future, and that gets me the perfect guard boost. Table slots, amulet slots. We're gonna go for amulet slot next. So first and foremost, more pulse cells. Wait, what is this? Remember some of the guard regain his HP and perfect guard successful. Never mind, we're getting this instead. And I completely skipped over phase 3, and the only thing that I really want from phase 3 is just pulse cell recovery 2. Do I play Destiny 2? I used to, but I've not played that in, at this point, years. The production since 2014 was intended for 2021, but COVID delayed production a lot. So here's kind of the thing. I feel like marketing is what... I mean, like, I know I'm kind of right in this. Marketing sets the production for... Real quick, I'm just now noticing, like... I'm, like, looking... Hold on a sec. Excuse me. I'm, like, looking to the side, and I need to, like, mirror this. So, hold on, It's like, bugging me, like, I look over, and I'm noticing that, like, when I'm looking at the game, I'm, like, looking off-screen instead of towards the game. I guess I don't need to... I guess I don't need to really mirror that, do I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I think they use that as an excuse to, make crunch time a little easier on them.
Please.
You're not selling anything else new. So I guess here's the thing. Games nowadays take more data than ever. And devs have this weird thing where they're just like, I'm not going to optimize my game. Why would I do that? And then they don't. And it's just like, okay, well now game files are being bloated up astronomically. What's your side quest?
What is happening?
Nothing really. Cross Central Station, we're gonna go back to there after we're done with the swamp. Western Game Dev has been here. How can you tell? 250 gigabyte game. Luckily, they're not that bad. When games start reaching a quarter terabyte, I think that people are actually going to start being like, yeah, no, I'm not downloading your game. It's physically taking up, like, a quarter or, like, an eighth of my entire hard drive for one game. It's not even worth it at that point. Having spicy dill pickle chips. Nice. Like, I understand that textures are getting higher quality, they need more data. A lot of, like, the backbone of the game, though, still shouldn't be taking that much. So, like, I don't know, it just shouldn't be as big of an issue as it kind of is. Oh, we're at the boss. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, I know what this boss is. I've seen it. I don't remember much about it, but I remember a little bit of it. Yeah, nothing for it. I guess I'll just go for it. If I start getting my ass handed to me too many times, I'll switch over back to the, you know, back to, what is it called? The glaive. The glaive that I've been using. Yep, there it is. Big old claws covered in ergo. Hold up, did it have... No. Wormface Ergo Monster did not have... Oh no, it totally does. Oh, I have to block that. No, you reared up instead of them with the slash. Oh no. Okay. This is like a beta Twilight Princess monster. A little bit. Also, I'm pretty sure that, judging by its upper torso, it might be a she. Sam. Not sure. And frankly, I don't want to check either. Alright, I'll try fighting this thing a few more times before I switch to the glaive. I mean, the slow swing is just not very good. Okay, you could just inflict decay. Oh boy. Okay, this game like Elden Souls. It is Souls-like for sure. Okay, Chris. Oh, okay. Now we're getting the tooltip on the other status that I haven't died while having. I think that's the last status that I haven't had while it hasn't had its tooltip yet. Yes, I understand what decay does. I've figured out what it was. All right, so I obviously need acid resist. Well, that's also part of the reason I'm like over encumbered still. Okay, this thing is like striking me, I think. So I'm gonna assume it's strike damage. All right, there. Now I'm back to full speed. It's like Elden Ring, it's like Dark Souls. I'm using a very slow weapon right now that I only just got. So I used it for like a part of last week's stream and so far this week's stream. I don't know how how much I actually like it. Ugh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure this thing's a she. I don't know what to do with that information. And frankly, I'm not a fan. Flashing for good measure. Okay, that dealt pretty good damage. Nope, knew that was gonna hit. Heal up. Oh, now with the digging again. That is just such cheating. It is healing. It's healing when it hits me. Hey, can you not inflict decay? I'd appreciate that a lot. And I'm dead. Okay. I am using the blue bars. I just need to find a good opening because the thing swings so slow, and if I time it wrong, it's just gonna go like, whoop, I'm standing up. You can't hit me. It's not that I'm not using it, it's that I have to be very careful about when I use it. Alright, I'll give this a few more tries with the heavy sword. Okay, here we go with this. Okay. Nope, I knew I missed that. I'm blocking those, thank you. Okay, that's a lot of fun. Just puke all over me and feel most of my health. Nope, knew that would happen. Shouldn't have tried to heal there, but oh well. Great. Stay right there. You didn't listen to me. Okay. You can't just make me work out right now. I'm busy. Anyway, yeah, it has a phase 2. That's why I wasn't, like, overly hyped about this just yet, because, yeah. So remember the first, like, major boss of the game? Not the like, carny-looking dude, but, Constable Waluigi? No, Constable Rajang. Yeah, there's the second Constable Rajang. I don't have any. Nope, I knew it. I knew the last one. I hit the wrong timing. I don't know how I managed to perfect time the first three, but that fourth one I was like, nope. He's gonna rear back for longer. I'm gonna mess it up. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, you're forcing me to start already. Another thing I forgot to do, I forgot to stretch. Oh well, too bad, so sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I forgot to mention this, and it wasn't bugging me up until now, but I must have, like, slept, like, partially on my hand, like, under, like, on top of my hand or something, because, like, right here, I've just been aching all day. I don't think it's, like, carpal tunnel or anything. It doesn't feel like a problem, and it doesn't hurt terribly bad. But, like, just needing to, like, press on the ground for push-ups, like, it's, like, right here where it's, like, hurting the most. Like, on a controller, it's fine for now. And it was a lot worse this morning. Alright. And here we go. I forgot to check for the thing. I hate this thing so much. How did... Really? Big funny. Big funny. And see, that's why I'm being very careful about using the blue bars, because I keep missing. Because it's just like, I'm gonna back away real quick because I see you're doing the thing. Woohoo! Isn't that funny? Yeah, I know it. I kind of hate this thing. Alright, let me actually put on a thing that should help me not get instantly hit with decay. Because I just realized this is against corrosion. This is not against decay. There's a bit of a difference. So whichever one just gives me kind of really good physical stats. Alright, the one I've got is fine, I guess. And this one needs to be break, shock, disruption. Oh, no, hold on, I'm wrong. I guess... Oh no, it can enhance resistance to decay. Yeah, that's it. And this one is better. So I guess I need that, and... we'll just decrease that one, and I guess we'll also... Is there like a lighter amulet? Just a strength amulet. Now playing Tears of the Kingdom, Shovel Breath of the Wild first. You're gonna get a very similar experience with both. So unless you're the sort of person who has no problem with going into a game that's very similar, because really the differences between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not incredibly notable. So I would suggest, like, if you're somebody who can get into one and then hop into another one and have it be almost the same exact thing, like, if you're the sort of person who can replay a game immediately after beating it the first time, then sure, you can spend the 50 to 100 hours playing through Breath of the Wild and then do the same with Tears of the Kingdom. I would say Tears of the Kingdom is the better of the two. You don't, like, there's no, like, lore bits that you need to know, because they did the thing again where it's, like, its own self-contained story. It helps a little bit just to kind of familiarize yourself with, like, the basic world, but nobody really mentions anything from Breath of the Wild, so it's not that huge of a thing to, If you're gonna play either one, I would suggest Tears of the Kingdom. It has better enemy variety, generally more to it. Breath of the Wild is a little bit of a glorified tech demo. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, come on, that's not enough. That increases it. Yeah, that's fun. That's funny. Alright, max HP. I'm gonna boost up my HP a little bit, and what do you mean still slightly heavy? Ugh, I don't have any lighter amulets besides just not wearing an amulet. So fine. I'm just gonna have an empty amulet slot, so that I can keep the full mobility while still trying to maximize decay resistance. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't care at all. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Is if you haven't played either, then I would say just Tears of the Kingdom. Because like I said, there's nothing like consequential that happened in Breath of the Wild that you would need before playing Tears of the Kingdom. I did not mess that up. I hit that correctly. Get out of that. I said get out of that. Okay, heal. I'm dead from the decay. The decay killed me because I got hit, but I couldn't recover fast enough. Awesome, thanks. Appreciate it. Saw online and said it was sequel to Breath of the Wild, and that's why I asked. Yeah, it's sequel in name only, and really just because it's set in the same world. There's, aside from like the characters that recur from there, forget that the first game ever even happened. There's not even a mention of any of the events that actually happened. People tend to just forget who Link is, even though he was gone for not very long at all. It's a bit disappointing. I understand why they do it. It doesn't mean I'm happy with the way they do it. But yeah, to reiterate again, if you're gonna do one or the other, and you've not done either of them before, stick to Tears, I'd say. Oh, come on. Any other time that works, that time it didn't. Heal. Did that hit? Tell me that hit. It's like a Diablo's charge in Monster Hunter. Okay, I'm in pretty good shape for phase 2 now. Okay, that's cool. I don't like that move. Nope, too early. And now I'm decayed. Fantastic, I have no more healing. I thought that was a grab. This boss is so annoying. Night's going well, except this boss. I feel like that this is just like me complaining about Champion Victor again. At least Champion Victor was like, I don't know. They're both kind of the same level of horrible that, like, Not even enemies from Sekiro were this... well, for lack of a better word, annoying. Funny. Oh, funny, keep dodging my attacks. Taking an extra hits off because of decay. That forces a lot of healing because of decay. Okay, that's a new one. I didn't know it spit at you. Not speak. Cool, I'm glad it had iframes. Okay, phase 2, again. Okay, I'm glad I still hit it. Okay, that one was actually gonna land on me. That's funny. Nope, 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 nope. Backing straight up is the best option because that attack, it likes a straight. Okay, I thought that I blocked that one, but sure, I'll take the L, I suppose. L for live. This is gonna be one of those games. One of those bosses. I do have a topic that I want to talk about, but I'm gonna save it at this point until after the boss. Because at this point now, I just want to beat it. Like, I know that I can do it with this sword. I'm just not terribly keen on it at the moment. Nope, did not back up enough for that. I'm sorry, did I miss? And it backed up. That's fine. Phase over. Nope, messed that up. Bruh, I'm so, like, not used to this moveset anymore. I just healed that. Honey. Oh, big damage. Let's go. I really need to repair. I knew there was a grab. I knew there was a grab. Cool. I missed the timing on that and got squished. Oh, to look at the stream title, I'm not gonna take that one lying down. Brr. I knew the one attack was a grab. The way that, like, the arms weren't moving, I was looking at the wrong thing. See, the hard part about that is that it tricks you. There's an extra set of limbs you have to keep your eye on, and if you're not watching them, they're gonna smack you. So if you're not paying attention, you're only watching what the original boss did, you know, with the arm spin slam, then it's going to wind up being an issue. And that means that. Alright, can't do as big a damage as I originally wanted, but that's still fine. Don't know why I didn't guard that, but fine. I hate missing that first swing. Nope, too early. Alright, we're still fine, we're still fine. Alright, we're already on to second phase. It's cool, that's fine. Still fine. Oh, back up. Alright, that was a little scary. Yeah, I was a little scared that I might have run out of time on that, but that's fine. Okay. Nope. Heal up a little bit. I took a little bit of a risk of damage. Okay, don't do it. Do not kill. Okay, good. The combo I can actually deal with. Okay, big hits. Big hits. No, don't you dare kill me. Oh, no. No. Oh, I had it. I had it. Oh, I had that. Oh, yeah. Pardon me, I'm gonna go cry for about 10 seconds. Where? I had that. I had that. It was one hit. It was one hit. I had to greed one hit before we started going to the wind-up combo. I would have killed it, and everything would have been fine. I would have won, everything would have been fine. Nope. Why would it be that easy? That's a puppet that was taken over by the green monster of the swamp. The green monster of the swamp is this strange humanoid bug thing covered in all sorts of tentacles that feeds off of and becomes stronger by consuming ergo. is covered in basically acid because it lives in a poison swamp. And after you smack it a few times, it decides, yeah, I'm just gonna crawl into this puppet and just flail around. Also, judging by body shape, it might be female. It's hard to confirm for certain. Really mixing up the attack patterns this time. A little too early. I misjudged how far away it was. My depth perception sucks. Not that time, though. Trying to double. And now it's tunneling. Okay, I beans that a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, if you're gonna back up, I'm gonna take the opportunity. That's done. Okay, this might get to second phase. Nope, but this will. Okay, a little bit of preparation, that's good. Nope. Okay, heal up. Nope. Okay, I kind of figured that would mess up. Oh, nope. Out from under it. I don't know exactly how much time I have, so I need to kind of make good use of it. Wow, that... I completely forgot how to time that one. That was the grab. That was the grab. I was so glad that I perfect blocked that. And I failed that. Okay, out of healing. Okay, thanks, camera. Thank you for pushing me directly into a wall and just doing me in on nothing. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that I was able to block that thing. So obviously I did. You heard the king, and then I died. Great. Thanks. This thing needs a much wider arena. If it had a wider arena, it'll be fine. Because then you can actually get away from it. You can, like, not so much get away from it. You can actually have the camera not be, like, halfway zoomed into your back half the time. I know that I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining at this point. I don't care. This thing has kind of made me a little mad. Not back up like that. Can you not? Can you do that thing where it's like, it's fairly easy for me to tell what you were doing again? I'd appreciate that. Just saying. Nope. Didn't burst out when you were supposed to, so it took a little bit longer. And I'm decayed. Fantastic. Good chance I'm gonna die in this one. Scoring of that. Okay. We're early. Okay, this attack. Bad call. You're kidding me. I was half a frame too late because I tried to use the thing when I couldn't. Great. Alright, whatever. Fine. That one was my fault because I threw myself off because I tried to do the electric thing when I apparently had no charge left. That's fine. You know, I know when I mess up. I acknowledge when I mess up. And that time I messed up. I'm not thrilled about it. But fine. Hey, welcome. I'm fighting this boss for again. I don't know what happened there. I know I was hitting the right buttons. Nope, I knew it was too early. I have a feeling that was too early as well. Great, I am missing every hit. Let you where the good Lord split you. Whatever the line is. I don't remember. I don't care. That one gets because it winds up and swings a little faster than I expect. Alright, enough with the electric. It's obviously not a good idea. That is so annoying. Nope, I knew it. I was just completely off guard with that one. I was just completely off. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to hit it. I'm gonna give it one more try. If I can't beat it with this sword, I'm switching back to the glaive. I think a little bit of reach will do me pretty good. Being able to just hit faster, move a little faster, equip some more stuff because this sword's so freaking heavy. Yeah, it's not great. Great, yes, I'm glad with absolutely nothing. Not even a particle effect gets even close enough to even possibly be able to hit me with that. Yes. Great. Please. No, you're tunneling? Not anymore. Get out of here, worm face. I'm sick of you. Funny. Don't back up when I'm about to hit you with that. This isn't gonna be the next phase, but it's getting real close. Alright, come on. I can do this. I can do this. This is the one. Okay. Oh no, this thing has two phases. Two major phases. Nope, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Nope. That one's gonna mess up. That's fine. Just there. See, this would have been the point to use it, but I used it a little too early. Uh... I was early with it again. Just a string of attacks that I didn't know how to deal with. So the times that I wind up like completely beansing it are the times where he's just like, I'm gonna do like the easy combo like 4 times. Did it twice that time. That's it. All right, one more time with a sword. Like the next time that I do poorly with it is when I'm gonna switch. Until that time, it's just this. Okay, not fully decayed. If I was, I'd be a bit more upset. And I missed that one. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be the one. I think I might have psyched myself out with that one, so I'll give myself one more with the big sword. Yeah, I keep getting hit by the vomit attack. The vomit attack. How embarrassing. I hate that move because of the huge shower of sparks that happens. Cool. I am down so much healing. This isn't... Yeah, no, this is not the one. I just know it. This is not gonna be the one. I'm gonna try. Like, I'm not gonna give up. Is that 3 times in a row that I missed that particular attack? Because I think it might be. Really, I should know better than trying to, like, sneak an extra hit in. I really should. Stop backing away. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Okay, I didn't. You're lucky. Hey, what's up? I'm fighting a really annoying boss that I don't think this is going to be the victory one. Nope, he's running circles around me. No, I knew it. I knew it. That was just not going to be the one. They P lied to me again. I don't know, man. I've definitely died to this more than Victor. I'm probably on death 12, maybe. Alright, that was bad, but I psyched myself out, so we're going again with the big sword. Because I know I can do it. I got it down to less than one hit, basically. It is a tough fight, you could say that again. Awful. Terrible. Can you block the tunneling attack? Like, I don't even want to try because I have a feeling it's a hard no. Cool, I love when it doesn't let me block. Where do you think you're backing up lively to? Nowhere, that's where. Nope, too early. Really? Okay, that was a really good stagger. Whatever. Okay, not nearly as good in health as I could be, but not as bad as last time. Okay. Alright, not the best, not the worst. Okay. Big charge hit. Okay, that's fine. Well, would have got a big hit if I actually blocked it correctly. Get back up. He's doing the jump attack a lot this round. Alright, fantastic. Alright. Block. And 2. They hit. Alright. That. Sharpen. Nope. Well, so much for that heal. Oh, I didn't even stagger him with that one. This is scary. Yeah, so we'll know better when that attack actually ends. Nope, I don't know what the block is for that. Because I think it's gonna be like, okay, as like he does the sudden drop, you know, once he stops hovering in midair and breaking the laws of physics. Boss likes a cheap shot a lot. And that's been the past like 3 bosses. Alright. One more shot with this, and like I said, if this is a bad run, then I'm switching the glaive. This time I mean it. I'm stubborn, but I know when this is getting up to be a little too much. I like this sword. I'm getting more and more used to it. I blocked that, but thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean I missed? I didn't miss. I did that. Very suboptimal. Big hit. I had no stamina to block that, but that's fine. It didn't do a very damaging attack. Now, see, I did that exactly the same as I did last time. I don't know how I didn't actually dodge it. I timed that right. Follow pin on that. Right, that's a good set of hits. Definitely reminds you of Lords of the Fallen. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Not played that one. Right, sharpen. Okay. That's a lot of fun when it just matches you in front of the camera and you can't do anything. You know? It's the most fun. Okay, I like when I do that, at the very least. right. Do a little heal. Don't you dare lose it before I get the hit. There's the double. No! What do you mean you got the grab? Do not kill! Oh. Oh, I did it. Piss off, you green monstrosity.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Ugh. Overall, it could have been worse. Anyway, hi, Mr. Boss Weapons. How you doing?
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Bait,
I
you
got
say?
what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was.
It wasn't
but I
consumed by
didn't dare lay my
nature,
hands on it.
technically.
The swamp is
I think it was
too
made by the
dangerous.
alchemist. It was an artificial creature.
You'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
And at least you're going back to the hotel. I appreciate it that much. I don't have to, like, deal with you here and then all that.
Thank you for your heart. Let's go back to the hotel and...
I can't argue with you there. The hotel is. Blech. And with that, let's celebrate a little bit with this week's Kit Kat flavor. Because why not? We just beat a boss. We need to cool down a little bit. I can feel like my face feels very hot right now. So we're gonna take whatever this pink one is, which if I had to guess is probably gonna wind up being strawberry flavored. I have no basis for this, but also just, you know, I can't read Japanese, so. Yeah, there it is. And now for the official pink Kit Kat review. As expected, it is very pink. I feel bits of something. Oh yeah, that's strawberry. And what do you know? It's strawberry. I'm not the hugest fan of strawberry flavor. It's so good. Kind of still has the, like... You know, this tastes like Trix cereal. But, like, classic Trix. That was all the fruit shapes before they turned it into, like, just... dyed Cocoa Puffs. I wonder how much sugar they pack into these, like, specialty Kit Kats. It's probably a lot. I feel like what I'm tasting is probably more the sugar than it is the actual, like, rest of it. No, not bad. Real quick, let's take a look at the lore. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Looks like he was produced from Crossrat. Oh, it's actually a he. Okay. I could have sworn that you know, big monster had booba, but I guess not.
Whatever choice you make.
Level up. Alright, so lucky for the sword, I actually managed to beat the boss with it, so I get to use it for a little while longer.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned his last location was Krot Central Station? But my gear won't protect me from the petrification. Can you find him for me? I'll make it. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson.
Atkinson?
I think he was trying to secure an escape route.
Whoa.
Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Alright, Krot Central Station. There was an earthquake, and I did want to investigate that.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash.
A lead acid? Can you? I don't think you can make an acid out of a lead.
Perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the
Oh, I didn't check the lore for the Golden Ergo. Whoops.
Powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Okay. Golden lead acid battery. Somebody look that up. Can you make an acid out of lead? Because, like, I know that things more to the right of the periodic table you can, you know, like hydrochloric acid, hydrofluoric acid. But lead-based acid? I'm not sure. It's pretty good. I don't thought I answered that already, but I digress. Okay, I don't have any way to really level this up anymore, and I doubt you have anything more to say. Yep, okay. Upgrade, yeah. I need a full Moonstone of the Covenant in order to upgrade that. And same thing with the Crescent Glaive. But I'll probably upgrade the sword first because I'm having some fun with the sword. I'll admit.
At the House of Annie.
Alright. What do you got that I should buy? Look at that, 900. I could get 2 of these where I would only be able to have gotten 1 of them before. Alright, Antonio, what do you got to tell me?
Come here, child. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Aww. Yeah, that's nice and all, but I'm gonna go play the piano. So I guess giving her the medicine was the right choice. I have no idea what that song was. I'm unfortunately not very in tune with like classicals. Great. Ergo was whispering.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. frightful. I'll tell you one thing. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked. Everything changed when Simon...
When the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition, the passageways to the underground base...
Lead acid battery electrolyte solution. Oh, apparently it's a thing. Fair enough.
Open them. And the underground base is the only way to... If we find the right alchemist, I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake.
Ah,
so you actually have to go to the Krot station. Central Station
I
again.
found the last treasure. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. A great weapon calls for a great...
Two Dragon Sword. Is that a katana? That's a katana. Alright, so basic one is quickly dodge forward. Use an extra table slot to perform to 2 attacks. Or a double slot. Blow Wind of Swords forward. Deals AoE to damage to enemies in front of you. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The seer remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. That feels like that's supposed to be a Sekiro reference. Alright, and what's this one? Fury attack, dodge available. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. This doesn't really say what it does. Fury attack, dodge? Also, that thing's heavy. 14.9? Sheesh. Alright, this sword looks kind of cool. I'm a little curious about it. And I do want to honestly buy the Holy Sword of the Ark because it's apparently a transformation weapon. So, like, I really want to know what exactly it does. So I think that I'm going to buy the Holy Sword of the Ark and the Two Dragon Sword, because why not? Let's just take a look at what some of the weapons do. Because let's face it, when it comes to amulets, like, this one is pretty good, but it's hard to kind of justify wearing it over some other ones since I only have the 3 slots and I need 1 more still. And none of the rest of them are, like, they're all good, but there's other ones that are just more good. That and that. And I'll test them out at the outdoor thing in just a moment. First of all, I have nothing to say to you yet. How about you?
The right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious...
Man, I was deliberating over that choice too.
Happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her.
An ordinary crescent moonstone.
What brings us serving her. Welcome to Hotel.
I was really hoping they would have had more stuff, but oh well. Like, doing that would have unlocked, like, Superstore or something. Alright, you got anything to say?
You don't remember much. Ask me about areas.
Nope, nothing. I can't use it. Why not? But I want to use it. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Alchemist, who's back here. Take some more of the gold coin fruit. Rope. Anything to say for yourself?
Please.
Nope. I figured there would have been more to his, like, quest line. Guess not. Alright, this is not the correct way I want to go. The way I want to go is this way. This is where the training puppets are. Kitty! Oh. Good kitty. Anyway. So we've got the Holy Sword of the Ark. Okay, so they're both vertical swings. Okay, okay, this is actually a really cool weapon. Oh, and transforming it, like, empowers it for a short time. Okay, that's cool. Let's check the Two Dragons sword. It's literally a katana. Wait. Is the heavy attack just, like, a counter? I don't understand what the, like, rapid motion is. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's just Moonveil. This Moonveil from Elden Ring. Alright, it's neat, but I'm sticking with the Frozen Feast. The combination club and ice sword. Do I have quartz? Because I don't think I do. Ooh, I have Legion Arm stuff. I might be able to use that. Craft. Modify is what I want. This is the thing that I had wanted to get, but wasn't able to get. What's this? Oh, that's a go for a long time. You can get this to 3 levels. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we are good to continue. There's a little bit here at the Barren Swamp Nest to check out, because I didn't go farther beyond where, Alidoro was. I also need to, talk to that puppet that asked me to show him emotions. Was all this stuff on fire when I was fighting the big guy? I don't think it was. Oh, this is spooky. Of course there's an item right there. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, so the thing that I said that I want to talk about is I want to know from you guys. I want your opinion on something. What sort of foods? I know we're going to like food chat already, but oh well. What sort of foods are very high up on the like effort to make it versus enjoyment of eating? Because one of the things that I kind of found today is that, like, one of the best foods for that is, like, grilled cheese. Like, grilled cheese sandwich. What I mean by that, specifically, is that, like, the amount of time that it takes to make a grilled cheese compared to the time it takes and how, like, good it is are very proportional and very good. Like, eggs are the same way. Like, scrambled eggs, like, fried eggs, that sort of deal. So, like, what else has that same sort of thing? Because, like, you know, you make a really good pasta dish, and it can take you, depending on what it is and how good you are at actually making it, that could be the difference between, like, yeah, it's gonna be good, but if you're only making it for yourself, then you better have a lot of leftovers, so it's gonna be like, okay, well, I have made all of this, and now I only get to have, like, a plate of it, and it took me, like, 2 hours to make. Which, even if you enjoy cooking, is still a very long time. Instant ramen? I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think it has quite enough taste enjoyment. Like, it's very, like, bottom of the barrel. I mean, like, kind of things that are more worth, like, okay, I know the grilled cheese isn't the healthiest thing ever. Still better than nothing a lot of the time. Okay, here's this item. Braid notebook. The worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Sanctus statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean, That's interesting and a little worrisome. It's ramen noodles with an egg in it. Fair enough. That at least has a little bit more put into it. Homemade mac and cheese? Yeah, I would agree with that. Bacon? Yeah. You're just doing a lot of work on how long you eat them. I mean, like, you're gonna kind of find that it's more work to make most things than it is to just eat them. Oh! We're back in Krot Central Station. Ah, right, I can. That, because I can turn this down. Break, shock, disruption. Yeah, we'll just keep it on that. Mashed potatoes, that's a good one. What time would that be? 9:23 p.m. train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Oh, was I supposed to get back to Krot Central Station through the other way first, or is this fine? I don't know, I feel like I might be jumping the gun going this way. Burger for cutting up all the stuff to put on, like onions and tomatoes. Then you gotta add the mayo and sauces. Mm. I don't know, burgers I just think kind of swing to the opposite end of the pendulum. They're like more effort to eat than to actually make. I mean, when cutting things up, it does add a lot of extra time, for sure. Oh, I'm just not allowed to go back there. There's no way. I gotta be able to, like, backtrack from the hotel. I mean, the mayo and sauces, that's just kind of right on there. It's not as huge of a deal, but still. Train station's a danger zone has been sealed off. Okay, so you have to go the other way. Alright, well, this is doing the Soulsborne thing of go back to the previous area that is now completely different. You know, like Anorlando after disrupting the illusion, or Elden Ring, Lanedale, or just Bloodborne had the different night phases. Here. The burger gonna be this different story. That's also fair enough. Like, if you're doing completely homemade, then yeah, I can certainly believe that feeling a bit more equalized on that front. I thought they could hide treasure from me. Oh, good. More bad smell air. Arcade. Great, but fine. Oh, there's so much work because you need to do everything from scratch and you eat them so fast. Okay. And these are kind of like, I guess, faster foods than I had initially intended to mean. But yeah, I get it. It's just something that I kind of thought of earlier today, and I was just like, huh. I wonder how consistent this sort of line of thinking is. With all sorts of different foods. All these desiccated husks. Really not having it. Oh goody, a very claustrophobic dark train. Okay, what just hit me? What? Oh, okay, it was you. No, seriously, what is hitting me? What is hitting me? What is hitting me? There's tentacles hitting me, and I don't know where they're from. Excuse me, Mr. Teleportation. That's not allowed? You're cheating? That's probably where all the tentacles are coming from, then. Sheesh. What the heck is a Flying Dutchman burger? That's a good question. I don't know what a Flying Dutchman burger is. We've made our own burger variants, but never heard of a Flying Dutchman burger. Special purification ampule. Is it ampule or ampoule? Man, this sword is so slow. It's onion as the bun instead of a bun. Nah. I'm good. Oh, the puppets now have ergo tentacles coming out of them. Alright, so obviously ergo is not a good thing. As if it wasn't entirely obvious before, now it is like double obvious. I think it's an in and out thing as a secret menu item. A lot of people are making them at home. Well, we don't have in and out, so... You know what? I think I'm just gonna walk past him. I don't need to fight him. You stop that. Good, the railways run on decay. Get out of here. So other people are making them at home because it's cheaper and they don't have it in and out. I mean, I don't want to have a burger where the bun isn't onion. Like, I can sort of get why some people might want to, you know, try it once. Like, it sounds intriguing. But I'm gonna keep real with you. I don't think it sounds very good. Onions on a burger? Good. Onions as the bun on a burger? That is too much onion. And not to mention, my medical thing is not very friendly with onions either. Whew, I just barely stopped that before the decay maxed out. I like Dragon Ball Z. I don't hate it, but I don't actively watch it. I understand why it's popular, and I respect it for it. Rip Toriyama, what the hell is that? I don't like that. I don't like that thing at all. Oh, it's fast. You know, I had a feeling it was going to charge at me like that. I don't even know how it killed me with that move. Okay, it's got a lot of crystallized ergo on it. I'm not. No. Secretly seen every stream Twitch is wrong. Well. What can you do? Well, Big Scorpion explains why there's all these other scorpion freaks. I wonder what they're saying. Also, what is going to be the fastest way there? Because Stargazer was here. What do you think is the best gaming snack? Whatever snack I have on hand. I don't really have a better answer than that, because I mean, preferably anything that's not messy. So not Doritos, like not Doritos, unless you have a paper towel. If you have like a paper towel or something to wipe your hands off, have at it. Otherwise, like things that are less messy they're generally better. Okay, this is the way to get in, which means that I have backtracked successfully. Dorito fingers worsens your gameplay. Pretzels don't leave stuff in your fingies. I agree, pretzels are pretty good. I mean, they're still, you know, the soul. Okay, his motion, the step he took, was not in accordance with how far he slid forward to try to get me. Oh, good. The big guys are the sort that they stick around. Okay, at least this is open. Did you notice those things just load in right there? Because I certainly did. I just lost all my ergo. All 8,000 of it. How did I die that fast? I took one hit and all of a sudden my HP's just gone. What do you even mean? Okay, at least it doesn't delete all of it, because I did not have 4,000 by the time I actually got there. All because I had to fight a giant scorpion that I had no idea where it was, what it was doing, how it was doing the things it was doing, how was it doing. Probably pretty terrible considering it's got crystal growths all over its body. Alright, at least I got some of it back. Again, the cocoons just pop in. This is one of more linear approach to Bloodborne, open world like Elden Ring. It is a lot more linear. It is more along the lines of classic Soulsborne than Elden Ring certainly is. And you know what? That's okay. I probably should have put on the fire thing, but oh well. Sorry, what is? The parts of the cheese are pretty good. I agree. Should mix up the paint color, make your dad paint the house a different color, and pay back for trying to sell the house. Look, I'm not talking about that, right? You could have it. Nope. I'm freaking thinking of Monster Hunter, but like it isn't. Why does that weapon just bounce off of it? Cool camera. That was head was stuck in the ground. I hit the button at the right time. Don't give me that. Murderer Puppets Amulet. Murderer Puppets Amulet? Increases damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. Huh. Well then. That's not disconcerting whatsoever. Although it was mentioned in lore, so it makes sense. Oh, the Grand Exhibition. Neat. I'd buy this one. I'd say go for it. It's a good one. I am thoroughly enjoying this playthrough. The bosses can be really annoying, but a lot of that just has to do with, like, skill issue. And, like, half the time it's just like, oh, I know that I hit him, I know that I did the thing, and it's just, but then you really think about it, it's like, no, I mistimed it. Really, the amount of times that it's actually hit you unfairly are pretty slim, but some of the attacks can be pretty egregious, especially certain combos. Alright, let's keep searching around for items.
Don't kill me.
Oh!
I'm a human. Just a soldier.
You good, buddy?
Are you a storm?
it's what's her name's partner.
Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Luft. That day, the steam of Krot Central Station was thick on the platform and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station, it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. We smile and look forward to the exhibition of festivals, these beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we were to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Well, that sucks. There's not really much more to say other than that. What even is this? Bruh, can I play the game? I really wish that I had the flamethrower on right now. Stop with the range attacks! Ugh. The worst enemies in the game, right here. Genuinely the worst enemies. I don't even know what to say about it. They're just terrible. And then the Pikmin. I don't know, something like that would probably wind up murdering most Pikmin before they even got to do anything. No, you stop that. I want those things nowhere near me. Oh, we're going back a bit. I'm going down that other way because I have one vial of healing. I have one vial of healing. We're going back to the hotel. I'm gonna lie to Belle and tell her that dude died a hero and not as a shambling mass. Okay, use the quartz that I got because I forgot to. I should be able to level up, but I'm not sure since I lost 4,000 ergo. Alright, that should be more than enough.
Good to see you. I was getting soldiers like me. This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well.
I mean, I'm lying to you, but he also kind of is dead already, so...
I appreciate knowing what happened.
Yeah.
I mean it.
Just why? You feel warmth. He's becoming human. Like the red M&M turning into Danny DeVito. Okay. I think the thing that I wanted was from here? Maybe not. Well, that would have been nice, but... maybe it was in here. Durability recovery. Energy consumption and crisis. That's not bad. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Ooh, that is actually pretty good. I can't get anything else from here. Use natural HP recovery and attacking them with a weapon. Okay, enemies actually have this now. This is actually really, really useful. We're taking that. And I'm out of quartz. I cannot use this. Anyway, let's level up and get back to Central Station.
Whatever choice you make.
Sign up. Alright, that boosts that up just a little bit. And then next will be Advance, which will be a little later. Right, I need to swap out to Fire. That back to Fire. And back to Krat Central Station. I mean, even Hollow Knight did similar with, like... Oh, here's, like, the main area, the Forgotten Crossroads, but now it's all full of infection goop. Nice job breaking it, hero. Okay... So, I think if I just don't... Oh. No, there's a collapse, so why do they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Alright, at least I don't have to deal with the crawling bodies again. Oh, you tried. I love that whirring noise. Okay, be you friend or foe? There's a lot of mulched bodies.
Hand over all you've got.
Robert Weasel? Not the Weasel.
to give to the needy. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
It laughed at me. Scheming little... Alright, alright. You think you're all cool and all fast like that? You just stay out of my reach as I just can't seem to hit you? Two can play that game. Two can play that game very well, in fact. In fact, doubly so. I'm not putting up with you.
Hand over all you've got. You ought to give to the needy.
You do not stagger.
You ought to give stealing from the rich never gets old.
Okay. You're just a little prick about it, ain't you? Fine. That's fine. Maybe quick. I'm a little quicker. I mean, I'm really not. I'm a little slower because this is technically a greatsword. I can tell this is the sort of enemy that, like, trying to use a very slow weapon is only going to get me killed more so than not. Whereas I can actually keep up with them.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Okay, you just have iframes at the beginning of the encounter? That is dumb.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death. In a city where everything is upside down, not the
A block blow attack too. In a city where everything is upside down, you a bitch.
I just wanted a full belly. That's
I have no remorse for you. You can't like turn the tables on this and just be like, oh, I'm so pathetic, I'm so weak, I just wanted to be fed. You tried to kill me multiple times and taunted me the whole while and laughed when you won. You don't get to be like, hee hee hoo hoo, oh no, I'm just a little guy, you're not gonna hurt this little guy. It's my birthday. It's like, no. Countless aristocrats have died and countless homes have lost their owners. With its many empty houses, Krop became the perfect place for robbers and petty thieves to ply their trade. They lowered the mask itself. It may look ridiculous and unimpressive, but its ability to instill fear in the dark is unmatched. The robber believed she could escape the city once the next empty house is ransacked. She never imagined that this would be her last excursion. Like I said, I have zero remorse for that. Is it the first playthrough? Yes, it is. And I'm officially at the part where I really don't know anything that's going to be coming up in the game. I've seen most of everything beforehand before I actually got here. Oh, come on, really? I can't climb over literally a small pile of suitcases to get to the Stargazer? Come on, game. But yeah, first playthrough. I'm enjoying it. But when NPCs make it personal like that, I have no problems with it. But yes, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah. That was a little spooky. Okay, I think that's where the big scorpion was. I guess that used to be the murderer puppet? Considering it was holding that amulet? Ooh, butterfly somewhere. Got it. I've experienced other Souls-like games. I do. I played through all of Elden Ring, which you can find on my VOD channel, and Unmatched VOD archive. And in fact, all of my Bloodborne VODs are up now as well. I just finished posting those up this past week. Finally catching up. After that is Separate Ways, Resident Evil 4. After that is Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways, then something that was Majora's Mask. I don't even remember what I played. And unfortunately all the VODs, even though I have them on my desktop, they are behind the game right now, so I can't check them. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a guy back here. Oh, I need the like upgraded version so that I can my stuff. But yeah, I've got both of those. I've played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 before, but those were a while ago, so eventually I'll get around to streaming them. Same with Dark Souls 3. Eventually I'll get around to streaming them, just not quite yet. I'll be doing the Elden Ring Go down. I'll be doing the Elden Ring DLC when that comes out. But there's so many things coming out that I like want to do. Creation wanted to experience the future of the world in 18XX. Okay. 700, 1,000, 1,300. That's really not enough to go warrant going back. Real radio DLC in a few months? Heck yeah. Hey, welcome. Glad you can make it. We are back at Cross Central Station near the beginning of the game. Oh. Okay, telephone. I need to get to IKEA. I need to find a telephone. Wait, this game's got pissed at the Puppet King. I mean, understandable. Champion Victor is a little less bad, but he's still pretty bad. But if, like, once you lock in, you kind of get him. And then there's an NPC in this area who's just like, the strong rule the weak, and I'm, you know, this is the city of death. And then he kills me. He's like, no, I'm just a little guy. I just wanted to live. I wanted to have dinner. You want her little guy. It's my birthday. And it's He also laughs at you if you die to him. I should know what happened. Where was I going? Because I just thought of where... Right, I need to find a phone. Where's there? I know there's an easy phone somewhere. Is it the Grand Exhibition? Not here. Ah, crap. I don't remember where the phone is. I know there's one here in Vanini Works. I don't remember where in Vanini Works, though. There isn't one anywhere around here. Wasn't one in the Barren Swamp. This is bugging me. I know I got a riddle from the same phone twice. I think there's a phone at the Grand Exhibition. See, the only place I remember there being a phone is Vanini Works, so I just don't remember where the phone is. But I also know that there's a phone that's relatively easy to get from a Stargazer. I just don't remember where that phone is. Now, see, this isn't it. Or is it? I really want to ask somebody to look up where the nearest, like, the like, easiest phone to get to is. Vanini's. Try our meatballs. I mean, you laugh, but that's what this character's name is, Vanini. Okay, it wasn't here. The first phase flawlessly, with the second phase is crazy. Sometimes I swear he immediately hits you sometimes. He's got a couple of very fast attacks that you really have to learn how to fight. That's just kind of the whole problem of it. Like, there's one thing this game is really good at. It's forcing you to go through one phase repeatedly when the second phase is where the actual threat is. Also, I want to actually go back and talk to, what's her name? Back at the Opera House. I just have to remember how to get to her now. Sit down one day and grind it out. So, the easiest way to do it is, if you ask me, the way I did it. Focus on defense. Dodge the attacks to get out of the way of the things that are really hard to block. Break his weapon. And then continue fighting him. Because once you break his weapon, he loses so much of his attack range. He still makes up for it by jumping in on top of you. But he becomes far less threatening. Where is the nice lady? Because the spider's head came off. Yeah, should be right up here. This is the balcony over the chandelier, and I think that she is... Oh, she's the other way. Putting the Paris Opera House. It's the Krot Opera House.
Another record.
Actress's locket and fascination. Well, at least she got that last apple she wanted. Small locket given as a commemorative token with the portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. Stand always on the blank of our dreams together. Your loving sister, blank. Huh. Needed Souls fix this game definitely fits the bill. Oh, good. This game does the Souls bit really, really well. Like, you can really see the inspiration that they took from the Souls games in this, without it feeling like a copycat. Oops, I want to go this way. Like, it's just different enough to... basically, like you said, scratch that itch. So that explains why that record thing was here this whole time, because, yeah, that is that she's been dead for a while. Ooh. That's not great. Anyway. Phone. Okay, I don't feel like wandering around until I find it, so... Okay, so apparently I was actually just really close to it. Central Station Street. Okay, so I was apparently a lot closer to a phone than I thought I was, so I just have to remember to go back to actually get to the phone. Drug. I really didn't expect the frickin' swamp boss to take up so much time. I guess I should have after, Victor. See, I think one of the big things about this game, too, is that, like, the bosses are... Yeah, there's a Trinity door that I need to remember where it is. Is that, like, the bosses have so much health, so it's really easy to, what's my, okay. And I remember when the big threat here was just puppets. And the petrification disease is really taking root. Why do they just passively inflict decay? Fortunately, I don't have enough equip load to Really, I just need to start dumping levels into that. What is that? Ah, okay, you can't just wait in front of it or else it's gonna attack you. That's dumb. Every achievement in this game loved it. As good as Elden Ring. Not as good as Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I feel, is a lot of replayability. I'm taking a break from playing this after this. Hoyle Mjolnir. Interesting. I do not like the sound of whatever that is. Okay, so you take a step forward immediately after I take a step back. Around par with Fromsoft, but of course not the scope of Elden Ring. Yeah, I could see this having been a Fromsoft title. For sure. What is that? Why gas? Okay, disruption, so it's the insta-kill. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you right now. Weird-ass gas thing. Oh boy, big guy is now right here. Half Moonstone, cool. When am I gonna get the thing that lets me actually upgrade my weapon to max? Because that would be cool. Just saying. Oh good, ergo dogs. Which just look like the dogs from Resident Evil 4. Yep, I knew it. I knew as soon as I swung that he was going to come back with an attack that was going to be just fast enough I wouldn't be able to block it. I knew it. At least I died fairly close to here, so I can just grab these and just leave, basically. So I think I might have enough resources to... Okay, I'm done over there. I don't need to go back over to that particular spot. Fragment. Oh, that's not enough. Nope, I need 15,000. Alright, well, I'll just break enough things that I can get what I need. I was in the middle of saying something, but I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Oh, the statue has been broken and fallen over. Cool! I like getting stuck in a corner. That's fun. big guy's just there. You can't roll through him to get out because he's just a big solid object and there's no way to actually phase through things. Stuck in a corner. Everyone's favorite. So apparently if you aggro the big guy, you're just forced to take the hit. Have all the enemies just instantly aggro to you. I don't care. $5,000 health. That's a lot. That is a lot of health. I need to go back over there. Let's heal up a little bit and then deal with it that way. Why make it harder for myself, you know? I see you there. Ergo rising. Four Seasons books and a coffee house. I still can't quite place if this is supposed to be based off of France or England. But I feel like it's supposed to be one or the other, or perhaps both. The architecture is very English, but like, it feels like a lot of things are just like very French. Looks French. I mean, yeah, that is more what I kind of guessed from this, but like, there's a lot that also just isn't French in a way. I guess it is more French than anything else. Lock me in the pub. All more fish and chips, mate. Oh, he changes it into a weapon now? Sarag ass. Ow. Please don't respawn. Oh, I have nowhere healing. I have nowhere healing. I got bonked. Hey. He doesn't strike me as French, maybe he's a Jack's Ripper type there. I mean... He's the son... I mean, he's the son of an Italian man. Considering his father's Geppetto. I guess take of that what you will. Here's the 1930s architecture the French used, or at least it's similar to it. I mean, it's listed as 1800s, so I can see it taking inspiration from the 1800s. Right, I am running to grab my Ergo, aka my souls. And then I'm going to go level up, because I have enough for a level, and I'm not losing it. Back to the hotel.
Whatever choice you make.
Go, as much as I need the carrying capacity. I'm still gonna keep... I want to keep these levels equal for now.
Strange. It hurts so much. Strange. It hurts so...
Strange. Okay. I don't have any new quartz. Obviously, there's something I can do with that, but I don't know what. You know what? I think I'm going to give Alidoro the last boss Ergo that I have, because I don't know how many more boss weapons there's even going to actually be, considering he went on about, like, I got the last thing. So I might as well just, I'll get the big sword.
A great weapon calls for...
Do you have anything new to say?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Yeah, I mean, like, her eye's still screwed up, but she's not, like, turning gray anymore. So good. I'm glad that that particular, choice worked out. Anyway, back out we go. I don't know what that actually says, but it looks like it says, like, fussy load. And I hate it. Because until it's confirmed to say something else, I have nothing else to believe that that's what it says. It was, like, written on that photo in the loading screen. Take that down. How did you cause that much decay in, like, one tiny little hit? I mean, I feel like the devs of this game also definitely played, like, Resident Evil 4. Because of how much... Because of how much the things just, like, resemble RE4 monsters. With all the tentacles and stuff. Italian, okay, so he's Tony the Ripper. I mean, I suppose. But then the game will be Lies of T. Not Lies of B. Ooh, what was that? And that should be that. Yep, okay. Oh, the last Legion plug. Good. Alright, I imagine that this thing isn't going to respawn. Hopefully there's a Stargazer somewhere soon. You and your, like, crazy slide. Dang old Scorpion Man. Wait, is that all that's not all that's back here. Oh, there's no way that's all that's back here. It's like, do I have to go in the pub? Oh, the door opened. Let's go back and make the last Legion plug, I suppose, or Legion arm. Abandoned apartment. Playing Helldivers? I do play Helldivers 2. Honestly, Helldivers 2 has that same level of, like, fun to it that, like, not very many things have anymore, it seems. Or that, like, not necessarily that things have. I misspoke. Legion Arm Collector. Let's go. But you kind of know what I mean, though, right? Like, you play the game like a full-time job the past couple weeks, right? It's that weird, like, the gameplay loop feels rewarding enough, whether you're going extremely high level and needing to like sneak through like bot encampments, or just doing like a mid-level and shredding through hordes of bugs. Like, both things are completely valid, but like, however way you play it is just, it feels new enough every time, even if you're only going for like the same sort of thing. It's got a really good gameplay loop. The devs aren't like money-grubbing assholes. Pardon me. Aren't like money-grubbing assholes. Oh look, it's a
I don't suppose
merchant.
you'd like to buy anything. Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Bye.
What do you got? Oh, and a shovel. I want to buy the shovel. But I really want these, as heavy as they are. Okay, I need about 620 more.
Buy something.
This? Oh, Legion Caliber? Now let's buy the shovel. I'll come back for that caliber, though. The first part is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly 3 puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The 3 brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. People were extremely glad and everyone was happy. So it's all thanks to the 3 brothers. The 3 good brothers lived happily ever after. Well, that's very, plain. So you know, a couple of friends played from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. A 12-hour hell time. Whoa! Huh. Collapsing crop. Foggy night. My controller's still vibrating and I can't do anything. I think that... Yeah. Okay. I think the USB-C cord, because this is one of the, like, cheap, like, plastic or rubber type things on this thing, I think that might be a little bent and, like, internally frayed. Which is
Whoa.
a little bit of a problem.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I don't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
My beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. Huh. Boy, don't that sound familiar. If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. Look at this. Excuse you? Well, great. Now we'll never know what the last bit is. Thanks a lot, jerk. Oh, you're reading? I'm gonna smack you. The game that launched here 12 or 13. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time that I had like a 12-hour gaming session. Also, this is Ergo. Why can't I just like put my hand on it and just start absorbing all of it? It's obviously a thing that I can do. I mean, okay, granted, some of it is going to cause disruption. But that's only the gold crystals. I don't need to worry about the blue crystals. Get out of here. Alright, that's a shortcut. Can't do anything with that yet. There's a butterfly around here. Means it's probably on the distortion. Oh, right, the purple one's teleport. Do you mind? Bruh. Literally just like 15-meter jumps from a complete standstill. Palpatine can't do that. That almost sent me off the edge. I hate how fast you hit me with that attack. Get out of here. Yeah, I didn't got the neural. I did an all-nighter playing Civ 6. Yeah, I have to wonder how exactly that, like, worked. Like, when it says they pulled an all-nighter, I don't know, like, something about the... Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. This is a thing that's just like, no stir. Remove from my presence. I do not want to have anything to do with it. Oh, destruction's nearly full. I gotta get out of here. How many of these does it take? Only that many. And this lets me open up that shortcut. Which isn't too much of a shortcut, but I guess I shouldn't really complain. And on the other hand, an all-nighter of Civ 6, what do you get, like, maybe a third of the way through one game? See how crystals appear from the ground as a sign of the end days. It's the end, we're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Sheesh. Lots of panic. I don't know if this is the right way or if I should be going that other way first. Feels like this is the right way. So let's double back a little bit. Explains why that was the shortcut then. There's a chest up there. To it from the rooftop there, which you probably get from going back here. Ah, at least somebody was courteous enough to put a table on top of another table. Alright, yeah, well, let's keep going up this way. Oh, it's a dead end. My favorite. Everyone's favorite. Doesn't everybody just love dead ends? Why is there a dead end? What's the point? What is making that noise? It's troublesome is what it is. My day's been pretty good. Can't really complain. Why is it that every time you have to fight more than one enemy, it's always a huge pain in the ass? And I'm gonna get disrupted and die. Great, yeah, no, I'm cornered. Again, what is it with this game and cornering me? Bruh. Must be a member of the committee for putting things on top of other things. I don't know, I much prefer the Ministry of Silly Walks. If you ask me, that committee should be put down. And no, I don't mean disbanded. I said what I said. Well, there goes half my ergo. Plus, I think I had like 5,000 something. Some of the bosses have silly walks. Yeah. Right, you can't do the heavy attack, otherwise just get an attack of opportunity. Stupid. Yeah, I do have a disruption cartridge. Disruption cartridge, and I'm going to use it. Really? We don't need to go this way. We're going this way. Where's that going? Oh, that's right, the other way. The way that isn't actually really much of a shortcut because of the big guy here. Give 104. Sheesh, take care of yourself, my guy. I'm not saying they like to chastise you, I'm just saying, like... You know, you're obviously not in a kind of a bad spot. You stop attacking at the actual rate that I cannot strike you first! Like the fleas in Bloodborne, the giant flea Pikmin. Oh, there's a third one. Yes, perfect. How are you not close enough? That's all I had to do. I just had to block. Wait for the disruption to lower. I mean, I've had COVID. Not that not great. I think I have had 104 fever before, but it was like I was a baby at the time, so. Yeah, that's... I mean, 104 at any age is bad. Well, not, like, bad. Not good. But yeah, no, get yourself some, nice fever remedy. I didn't know the COVID caused fever that high. I mean, everybody has a different, you know, immune system, so of course it's gonna be different person to person. I love whiffing the first strike. No, I've never tried Temple OS. I've heard it. There's no reason to actually be up here, is there? What we defined earlier in the voice chat I wasn't part of. No, I've heard the term. Your Temple is a really stand-up dude. I don't know, like, anything about him. All I know is a treasure chest that's back here, and you gotta get on top of a building to get it, and I don't know where the top of the building is. It's that one right there. You can see the light coming off of it. Oh, great. I knew that wasn't gonna be enough. Okay. Bring an ergo chunk. Huh. It's actually kind of worth it, isn't it? All the way up there. How do you get there? Oh my god. Really? It's a complicated process. These things take time. We've said this. Right. Got it back. Get out of here. 620. Got him. Oh, okay. So that's just a preview for later. I'll be back to that later on. Noted. I will not be hanging around this area much of anymore. Speed. Horseshoe, please. Call it. Dance a skeleton. Rat jam. And we're having a party in here tonight. Bruh, what is this guy? Just a living failure straight out of Bloodborne, just all the headbutting. What music do I listen to? Quite a bit. That question's always tough because I do like quite a bit of music. Alt rock is typically what I like best, so like, easiest example, Breaking Benjamin. I like Periphery. There's a lot of other music artists that I like. A lot of them might also be like from like 80s and 70s. Not a lot of them, but some of them. Part of that is almost certainly because it's just what I'm subjected to listen to because of mostly my dad. But I digress. Only the tightest music. You know it. Kill, do not kill. Extra heavyweight frame. Oh, yeah, the thing that I can't use because I don't have enough ability to use it. Great, thanks, game. I feel about potatoes. They are quite wonderful. Delicious when prepared right, and just overall a good thing. Favorite potato form? I'm very fond of the mashed potatoes my mom makes. Chick-fil-A fries are also really good. I'd have to go with the, With the aforementioned mashed potatoes, though, I'd say those are the best that I like. Collapsed street. $2,000, $4,000, 12, 13. Nope, not enough for a level. No sense in using those yet. Rustic is real. Yeah, fair enough. You think it snug as a bug in a rug, hugging a claw. Hugging a what? We tend to do ours peeled. Rustic's still good, but we tend to do ours peeled. No, this is an ergo zombie. That's one of the ones with the gun. Alright, we're gonna back up, because I guarantee that guy's gonna turn around and start pacing back this way. Reminds me of the dudes from Bloodborne. It's like a mix of, like, Nemesis and the guys from Bloodborne that have the canes and the, like, eerie, like, sunken, pale faces that some of them have, like, the lanterns. Occasionally one has, like, a scythe. Oh, cool, I'm stuck in the corner again. Yes, my favorite. My favorite. Oh, fun! There's two of them! I didn't know there was going to be two of them. Bruh. And yes, I suppose that my name would be evocative of Tom and Jerry. Nope, I knew that was gonna happen. Stop that. Why is my ergo in there? I died. It should have been out here. Ugh. I'm trying to think of, like, you know, I know it's potato chips. Potato chips are good. But, like, I feel like I'm forgetting, like, something... My grandmother's potato salad. That's always really good. Okay, you can't backstab this guy. Oh, but if you break the ergo tank, then he instantly is staggerable. Okay. I get the picture. I mean, you could have just asked me, like, hey, what kind of cake do you like? I mean, I'm trying to think about potatoes right now, but if we're gonna switch to cake, we can switch to cake. I'm always a big fan of chocolate cake. I understand, like, vanilla cake with chocolate icing. That's pretty good, too. Okay. The fact that these guys have that weakness, I do really... I don't like that there's a second guy here now, but... there's not much I can do about that besides run and see if they can decide to just run away. This guy thinks he can just charge around the corner like that. That's certainly a question. Hey, salad is super good if made right, but your grandmother does it right, they often do. I would agree. Like, because she always made it with, like, bits of onion in it, too. So, like, it's just, like, potatoes, whatever she made with, like, the mayonnaise stuff for it, and onions. And it's fantastic. It's, we have the recipe for it. It's very much like a summertime sort of, food, though. Any questions? I don't have questions, just as long as I can get a chance to answer them while still playing the game and reading things. Chocolate cake and carrot cake are pretty pog. I can't remember the last time I had carrot cake, to be honest. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krot, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It's undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krot's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krot's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. So, chunks, huh? If I had to eat cake, would I? I mean, probably. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Probably. So you have a crib in one hand and a blurp in the other. Which would you sacrifice to Lord Beezup first? Huh? Would you kill Jester too? Probably. And here I'm just trying to talk about potato salad, and you guys are all just... I like potato salad. Workshop puppets are intricate like humans. They perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical parts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency. These are what gives Krot's workshop, pardon me, its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. Legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. So, when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. V. Vanini. Legendary craftsman G. Geppetto. So who's the third? Is it Simon? Is it somebody else? Can I get a... Bop. There you go. You got your one. What kind of soda do you like? Actually, I do know a good question to this. There's a very nostalgic soda that I haven't had in a long time, but we always had at picnics over at my one aunt's house. It's this black cherry soda, but it's like an off-brand. It's like, I don't think it was store brand, but it was just this weird off-brand. I don't remember what it was, but I remember the taste of it, and it's very like, you know, midsummer, like mid-July. It's starting to get towards evening. The mosquitoes are coming out, so we got all the citronella candles out. We're having a big 4th of July picnic. So we're playing volleyball over here. The kids are all having fun on the trampoline or swimming. And it's just, like, everybody's just having a great time, and it's a very nostalgic soda flavor for me. But I still like things like root beer, Dr. Pepper, Coke. I remember trying orange Coca-Cola at, I think it was a Wendy's. And it was surprisingly good. I like orange just as a general flavor. So, there you go. Well, that sounds like a 1980s Sally Struthers commercial for a correspondence school. You want to become a workshop technician? Sure, we all do. So the CEO of Shift Up gave all his employees a PS5 so they could play steadily when it comes out. I believe it. I mean, they all worked on it, so I'd almost kind of be more surprised if they didn't. Oh, this is precarious. And it looks like this is also the way down. Oh boy. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, I can climb back up anyway, so... You can finally see what's in this treasure chest. Crop supply box. Okay, so that's probably another port I'll have to buy. Nice. Reminisce, brother. Jerry's special sauce cider. I don't have an Uncle Jerry. Jerry. Got a special sauce cider. Jerry. Oh, Kramer, I don't know how to give out that recipe. Oh, Jerry, it's gonna hit the market. It's gonna be great. We're gonna sell the cider, and then we're gonna make cash hand over fist, Jerry. Oh, Kramer, we can't do that. Why not, Jerry? You're the one who has the recipe. It's up to you. Our future's in your hands. Look, Jerry, only you can make the cider. Ah, Kramer, that's just a myth. Anybody can make it. I'm the one who has the recipe, so I'm not allowing you to make it. What's up with that? I had to change the beginning area concept. It's your least favorite area of the game. Yeah, I'm not having the best of times with this. Like, it feels like sort of a natural progression. I also didn't realize that the swamp was right there. They don't need that anymore. Jones sugarcane soda. I've actually not had that. Simon or Garfunkel. Given the name of our cat, may she rest in peace, Garfunkel. You like soda floats? Yes, but it has been a very long time since I have had like a root beer float of any sort. We're totally down for having one again, though. But again, that's more like a summer thing. We're not quite there, considering the temperature keeps dipping down below freezing at night. We're back here again. Actually, I should go send this in. Yeah, let me do that. You don't like when boats float? Look, the boats can float. As long as I'm not floating on the boat, I'm fine. But I got no business floating on that boat.
No matter what fate brings,
Goat or otherwise.
Welcome to This is a supply shall open. No matter what, sir, welcome.
Alright. Yes! Full moonstones! Oh, there's so many things here! Rusty cryptic vessel. We need to code it. Sure. Now buy that. Oh, the rest of these are so expensive. Alright, I can upgrade the sword. Nice!
I know my way around.
I refuse to consider that. That's the most you've ever heard me boast. Oh. Goats flow in the boats, a couple of rupia floats, a slice of toast. What's my favorite rock? I can show you the favorite rock that I have from the collection of minerals that I've got. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Ooh, it's a little dusty. I don't even know how you would go about dusting this one, but let me show this side. Look at this. This is probably the favorite of the minerals that I've got. Let me just put my head behind it so it focuses more on the stone. Very sparkly. It's very the term is striated. I'm not sure, but yes, I am very much a fan of that. Beyond that, I like a lot of minerals, rocks or otherwise. There's my controller. Somehow I lost my controller on my desk. Oops. Anyway, upgrade. And I need 2 to upgrade it further, but I'm probably going to use 1 to upgrade the glaive. There's probably only enough to actually really upgrade it. How high up can it upgrade, I wonder? Anyway, Vanini.
I always welcome.
My friend. Rusty cryptic vessel.
Thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am perhaps sometimes
dang
I
it.
share too much. Thank you for...
Big vessel decryption. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. It's reward at the end of the new road. Oh yeah, that. I actually kind of forgot about that. You know, rock collection is sexy. You stop that. Just run back from this little nest. Use that Titanite shard upgrade your Zweihander. It depends. Is it a lightning Zweihander or a chaos Zweihander? With rocks and bones, so you're a weirdo. You're widowy hitting the witty. Why are you like this? Hey, the gate is open now. The gates are open. Mods, toss this man in the harbor.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. You never heard of Alidoro? And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. That's why Alidoro I know there are rumors. Life is short. All I can do is... The rumors. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like... I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop. Ugh. Would you get
Yeah, that's
a load of this?
interesting.
I grabbed it as a souvenir.
Wanted, Alidoro. Con man who calls himself a treasure hunter. Wears a hound mask. Charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. I mean, all he's done is just provide me with boss weapons. I have no complaints about the guy.
Life is short. All I can do... My treasure. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of... I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. You know what they say. No honor among...
Ooh, another cryptic vessel. Nice.
Life is... All I can do is...
Alright, well, he's obviously blind because he doesn't realize that the gate here is open. Ow. I see. Alright, we're doing this then. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know, geodes are formed? I do, but I don't have, like... I wouldn't be able to articulate it properly. Oh, this is just the gutter from Dark Souls 2. Great. I mean, literally, this is just Dark Souls 2 gutter. There's a car made by Geode in the 90s. Crunchy rock. Don't eat rocks. It's not healthy. Mods mine away this guy's mineral collection. No! Not the minerals. They thought they could surround me. What they didn't know is that I know how to spin. Again, with the weird catacomb traps from Catacombs of Karthus or Elden Ring. Yeah, you guys tell me your favorite rocks. I already showed you the one that I like, that I have myself. I don't know what it's called, unfortunately. I've had it since like 4th grade, and I think I forgot what it was called in like 5th. Let me know what your guys' favorite rocks are. What is a pole? What in the world could this pole be? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll give Joshua my vote. Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease and the neutralization process. Many people of Krot will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumacchio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. Here I am, Medoro. Oh, I thought Medoro was dead. Unless, like, this is just where he left this. Sophia. Sophia, isn't that the name of the listener? Huh. I forget who Lorenzini is, but that name's come up. Lumacchio is new. We risk our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Oh, I didn't read the last part! Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. I thought Medoro was the dead dude on the bed back in the city. That's I don't have any more emote slots, my guy. If I did, I would add at least one more emote that I've got. I'm out of emote slots. You think you have any favorite rock? Oh, shame. Gomez. Okay. Half Moon Stone. I think something fell, because I just got, like, extra souls and I didn't actually fight anything. Working current chatters of viewers. I'm trying! This should help you get more emote slots. I mean, I know that was more supposed to be Ocelot, but still. I mean, look. Unfortunately, he can't crawl. Or else I'd be staying low and crawling on the ground. Ooh, quartz. We like the quartz. Yeah? Alright, we're fighting in here so I don't accidentally fall. Well, you thought. That's all the time I have for today. I got to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf for my Nintendo 3DS. Thank you, Reggie. Very cool. Oh, there's a Stargazer over there. I still need to find a new phone. Or maybe not a new phone, but a phone. So I can get that last, like, riddle thing. Opinions... Huh? Who? What? Huh? Huh? Alright, Stargazer active. I've been pretty thorough at looting everything up to this point. Hermit's Cave. Well, let's go back and decode this thing, and then I think I'm gonna be ending the stream. As far as I've been told, there's 1, maybe 2 streams left, depending on how fast I can get through the next bit.
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah, Sophia! Okay. Oh, I can't talk to her about the thing that I found? Shame. Also, Mr. Sprinkle-Dinkle, only the best of all time.
Be of service? There you are. Done and...
An old shack in the Tomb Slums in Malum District. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Oh, this gets to the thing that I remember seeing that I couldn't get to before. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. We're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum District. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Huh. Anyway, what do I got for this? So I got Radiant, so 2,000, 1,000, 28, that's 5.8. 6.3, 7.3, 7.6. That's not enough. That's a question. You can turn it into a pole. Jeez. Oh wow, I'm missing a lot of records. I think just the title of that sums up quite a bit. I'll put this on and I'll let it play as I sign out. Alright. Here we are, back to me. I'm actually gonna leave the headset on because I'm gonna listen to this music as well, because I've not heard it. It's just hard. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Give the usual plugs. You can find my VOD channel on YouTube at Unmatched VOD Archive. You can find my Twitter at Unmatched_Sock. You can find links to both of those directly from my description below. I stream every Fridays, right here on Twitch. 8 p.m. Eastern is when I start. Only votes worth casting this year to be found here. Yeah. long will the outro be? Vote now. We still have the other poll up. Wait a second. This is poll night. It's a little bit early, but I'll allow it. So it looks like Blind Girl won with a large amount of the vote. With one person contributing like 80%. Not that much, actually. That's a lie. It's more like 70%-ish of those votes. What color slime girl do I want? What? Am I being provided one? I did not realize that that was what the poll was for. They were from the streams because of spoilers, but it was a good weekend. That's fair enough. I understand. She's gonna find me. Monk ass. Anyway. Links to both of those you can find below. Cold P, please be all the way on camera. Your face. Words. Anyway, if anybody has any sort of a second questions or anything, I'll be free to field them. If it winds up in a poll, I'm going to probably throw all of my friends in the harbor. At the same time. I really don't. Oh, okay. I apparently felt warmth from listening to the entire song. I didn't realize that was a thing. And it has automatically gone to fascination. I have had to work out, actually. I got a thing for that way earlier on. Chick-fil-A, though. Chick-fil-A's good. I haven't had Chick-fil-A so yet. I'm not offended. Like, we're just having a goof. We're having a fun time. Nothing wrong with that. And you know, I'm exactly. I'm not offended at all. It's just me. I need to take this seriously. You're right. The next question that's asked, I will answer completely seriously. No funny business, no laughing, nothing like that. So I will await whatever question you're going to be asking next. I even said it. I said the next question I would answer would be completely. What PP is the best PP? The PP you hold closest to your heart. No, I am very much partial to Cold P. I'm not even sure what it is. He's just a guy. Give us another. Alright, fine. I'll answer one more question with dead seriousness. And for that, I'll wait. Except that question. I'm not going to answer that one. The question after that. That question will probably wind up not being answered as seriously, so thank you for putting that in before the curse question did. You saved me. That's an odd hypothetical dichotomy. I haven't gone fishing in a long time. What was the biggest fish I have ever caught? I didn't actually catch that, unfortunately. I would have been, but Get it. I remember, actually. It was like a shark about, like, this, maybe? Catching fish bigger than that would be pretty cool. I handled land a Star Wars spaceship. Which model would it be out of the Rebel fleet dated after Poe Dameron's commanding years? I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna say Kylo Ren's ship. What was the last thing I cooked for myself at home? A grilled cheese sandwich for lunch today. Why don't I end stream? Because I like talking to people. I mean, come on, we're listening to some nice, like, classical music, having a nice conversation. You're right, I can't take one thing seriously. It's on Rebelcraft. How do you know he wasn't secretly a rebel? I mean, you saw he was. He was rebelling against trying to... I don't know, I didn't watch any of the sequel trilogy. Does Chinese stream when? Good question. At some point. Okay, so listening to music apparently makes feel more like a person, so shiny hunting now. I have no desire to play Pokemon. If I had to have any broken Marvel comic powers, what would I have? Oh, half of the powers in that series are broken. Answer your first question, or I have to VIP you. I don't gotta do shit. What's my favorite Pokemon? God. You know how many of those there are? Even, like, only going from, like the back 700 is just really annoying. First Pokemon that came to mind I know I like is Empoleon. Final evolution of Piplup from Gen 4. I like that one. Favorite Pikmin? Blue Pikmin. That one's at least an easy one. What's my favorite Bionicle? Oh god, what is my favorite? Oh god, what is my favorite? I've never taken the time to, like, really assign which one would be my favorite. And there's so many of them. Oh god. That's a very good question. I need to think about that. Is it one of the ones that I have up on my shelves? I don't know. That's a lot of years that I have to go back through. I mean, a lot that I know that I like. Oh my god. Question from your loyal Biuncle. It's Gallier. Gallier nothing, I'll kill you. Apuko? You mean Kopaka? If you mean the original ones, yes, Kopaka is my favorite. Ice, Sword he's cool, man. Like, Galli's still cool as well, but Kopaka's just up there, you know? You're legally obligated to suck my nut. What do you think you'd be doing if you weren't doing YouTube streaming? Probably comp sci, like some sort of programming job if I had to guess. That or like IT something. I don't know what half that even means. I'm not answering that question either. Alright. I also just want to listen to that music, but I'm gonna be ending the stream. The chickens are the pool. What? What does that question mean? You need to elaborate. Because I need context. Depending on the context, the answer's different. Pick. Pick for good or pick for bad? Again, the answer will change based on context. Would I fight a grizzly bear or would I fight Iron Man? Okay, how much prep do I get? Because if I have no prep whatsoever, probably Iron Man, because I can probably talk him down. You can't talk down a grizzly bear. If I have prep time, I can probably figure out a way to incapacitate both. I don't know how, but I probably could. The coin toss. My life depends on the coin toss. Right, I have to call it. Fantastic. How much have I ever risked on a coin toss? Apparently either the chickens or the pool. Would I risk a kiss on a coin toss? I don't know, maybe. I get 100% prep time. Okay, so if I have... By that logic, I have as much prep time as I want. Probably still the bear, because I can probably lure the bear into a trap easier. I only have the prep time and 0% fight time. Then yes, the bear, because at that point then... As soon as it's fight time, I'm not allowed to do anything, apparently. So that would just mean I set up a bunch of trap screens. I could just get the bear to fall for the trap, and then I win. It'd be a lot harder to trap Iron Man, plus he has, you know... comic... like... You can't beat me, I'm a cool comic guy power, so... If I was locked in a room with the Witcher, who would last longer? I'm scared to ask for context on this. I'm assuming that you mean, because of the context of the previous one, of fighting. I don't think that I would win in a fight against a Witcher. I would probably die. Not fighting, then you'll need to elaborate, because otherwise I can't answer. Your Amish delicacy? I don't know. I don't know what delicacies are Amish to begin with. I'm not reading that one out loud. Oh, God. Leave that one up to your imagination. I won't answer that. The chicken's with me to the pool. Not exactly the chicks I pictured you hanging out at the pool with, or whatever. Alright, that's a pretty good one. What even is a true power? That's a good question. Okay. This time it's your guys' fault that I stayed this extra time, because I said I was going to sign off, but you guys dragged me back in. The Witcher and Gordon Freeman are both greased up at the... First of all, you're fired. If I had modded you, I'd be taking away your mod right now. Can you tell me your definition of a higher power? A power that is higher. Yes, I'm using the words in the definition. I don't care. Oh no, don't end the stream. You're so hot. No. Full life consequences of the Witcher. I don't want a giant bowl of mashed potatoes and gravy. You said it's worse than him. No, but he's grandfathered in. Kingpin. What? What does that mean? You know what? No, never mind. I don't know what that means. What consequences of Twitcher's more like, yeah. In a way. Alright. I want to end stream. Don't put our friend in the grinder. That's my job. It's the harbor, not the grinder. I've talked about Toriyama's passing. It's very sad. I wasn't a huge fan of his works just because I never really got into him. I know a lot of people who... Not that I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people were into like Dragon Ball and all the rest of his stuff, and it's a shame. Blah blah blah. You're fired too. There's the aquarium. I don't know. Do I even still have that up here for this? I think I do. I don't remember if I put that here. If that's no, that's not it. No, that's not it either. You can have a T-posing Mario. How about that? Will that do? That or the soup cube. Make your choice. I said I don't... Huh? No, I said that I don't want a giant swimming pool full of mashed potatoes. It's silly. Alright. I need to get out of here. I know it's too late, but I need to get out of here. You'd rather a jelly pool? Congratulations. Is what actually be that? Yeah, that or that? Which one do you mean? If you mean that one, then yes. If you mean that one, no. That's Mario. How could this possibly be pre-recorded? Does that actually mean the ball-headed aquarium pic? No, I don't know who that is, but you're the one who put my face on that. But yes, that is me in the Leon cosplay. Why am I so skinny? I don't know, man. Part of that has to do with my freaking medical thing. Sorry, Jones. Jude's resurrection arc this Sunday. Yes, it is Easter this Sunday. Those of you who celebrate, hope you enjoy. Find those eggs. Enjoy your time with your family. Whatever you do for Easter, if you do anything. Go get an entire ham shank, cook it, slather it in whatever you want, and eat it. I don't care if it's pineapple, if it's cheese, or if you decide to put chocolate on it for some weird-ass reason. I have the aquarium pic. I can't get to it because the game is still open on the monitor where it's at. Actually, I can find it on the desktop. There it is. Except there it isn't yet because of reasons. Let me resize it. Let me resize the image. Alright, forget it. There. Oh, now I can resize it. There. And now... There you go. I told you I had it. I put the aquarium up. Shut your face. Don't you drawer head at me. Haircut anytime soon? Yes. I do want to get my haircut soon. It's too long for when it actually gets hot out. So I will perish if I don't get my haircut. I'm exaggerating, but I will not have a good time. And plus, I don't like when, like, you know, I go swimming and like the chlorine gets in your hair, and then it just feels like for like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, the pick will still be there. Or if you prefer me bald, you got the tall one as well. Which that should be behind. There we go. How did my camera move? There we go. You stop that. Would I rather be Walter White or Saul Goodman? Saul would still be alive, and he kind of like redeems himself to himself. Walt's I don't think I want to be Walt. You're bald and pool water will go in here. Yes, I don't want to be bald. Put meat paste in your hair to help with pool water. Why? What? Head shaving stream sounds great. No, there's not going to be a head shaving stream. What? No, just let me end my show, for Christ's sake! Thank you all for watching. I already gave the plugs earlier when I started to end the stream. Thank you for the questions. Very fun conversation. Are you good? Are you about to Columbo me with a one more thing? Oh, just one more thing. You've got 10 seconds of me waiting. 10 seconds. That's all you get. I'm counting. Really? Really? I'm not shaving my head down to bald. I'm not doing it. It will never happen. Not without, like... Not without, like, a very serious need to. Alright. You guys have finished voting for the poll. You'll donate $1 if I shave bald. No. Your whole body stream wins. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'll wait out the poll just to see exactly what you all vote for. Wake shopping stream for my dead win. No. You are 3 times fired for that. I'm actually tempted to remove your mod for like 10 minutes for doing that. How dare you? Talking cold hard cash. It's not a title that gets to be passed. I can remove it without having to give it to somebody else. You were hoping you could marry into mom. That's pretty good. And Bald wins 58%, 99 votes. Congratulations. All right. You can't prove that that's yours, for one. For two, no. There. Now it's not even there. See that? There's nothing there. It's just cold pee. You can't prove nothing. I'm ending the stream. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Have a great Easter. Enjoy eggs. And have a one. I'll see you next Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Bye-bye.